Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
Back and good afternoon, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Are we ready to finish off some Springland? Ooh, we got the start of our defenses just setting up. Got the little chokehold going. Got one golem set up for defense. Got it updated, of course, all the way. So we got some fire golems running around. Give us a little defense, so we got quite a few more to go up. But we are going to have to butcher our way through some woods. Say, and if I remember, get in here. If I remember it well, I think we're going to have to build one forge, raise it up all the way, and then we're just going to blow it up just to get the bonus towards the goal that I have. Let's take a look. Here we go. Yeah, upgrade forges. So yeah, we'll do that. Get that corruption power. We're still at -3, but since most of the ones in here I've only got 10 people starting, want to keep the corruption level kind of low so that way it doesn't get out of hand and just smash our face. Got 5 days done here in Springland, so we got 15 more to go. Shouldn't be that bad. But without ado, let's jump in here and get her rolling. Yeah, pretty much I think besides moving people, the bulk of what we're going to be doing, like, need to get the energy polished off. But I would like to make sure we get our defenses done. Got that. Just gonna let all the crystal over here run wild. Now they're almost finished. And let them start chopping right here to save me a little bit of time and effort when we get ready to do that. Oh, 1 second, I completely forgot that. There we go. Catch up. There we go. There. Did I leave y'all? Did not leave y'all in. I could have sworn I left y'all with work to do. It sounds like we got a thunderstorm coming to get this sucker finished off. Alright. Crystal harvest, you're done. Got a second pause. Let's get the ammo. Oh, let's did that wrong. There we go. Get the ammo storages up so that way we can go ahead and start getting our defenses ready. Go ahead and retake this too. So we'll have to do that eventually, so Fletcher, you're next. We'll feed this ourselves. We all do. We're heading fairly well. Alright. Yeah, that'll be enough upgrades, so... Yep. Y'all can go ahead and start delivering. More golem and that will be done. At least be out there. Actually, no. I'm gonna get probably at least this one done first. Because I'd like to see how the corruption resistance looks over there. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and get some roads started a bit early. Alright, we got that done. That. Because we have our golems good to go, we want to make sure they stick around. Let's go ahead and get this rolled. Get all the way. It's 200 either way, but that sheer bulk of low amounts will be all right. Fletcher. Alright, got that. I should be polishing these off. Oh, you're not there. We go. Do some quick roads real quick. Oh, maybe. There we go. All right. No, we got to get ready. So here. There. There. And our normal. There. Ah. Let's get those done. Actually going to take a Fletcher for now because we need that. Getting a bit over anxious of what again over anxious of what I'm tearing up. That is trees. Mr. Rain will motivate in here. Get this girl. As soon as we get that ready, we'll knock all this out. Let's get the crystal done. So we're going to let them keep chipping away at that because I want to make sure this reaches everything I possibly can. While y'all do that, let me just go ahead and that. Actually, let's just go ahead and get rid of all that. There we go. Y'all can start butchering all that out. Pause that so that way we can get a corruption resistance peak. Because I'm impatient. And light that up. As it starts raining, we will get motivate through. There we go. There's her. low a little bit on the energy, but that'll be a Crystaller Laura and Kendra both. Hope y'all grow up together, because you're going to work together. And I think we put that warm rain to a very good use. Alright, Crystal. Here we go. This. Alright. I'm gonna trash wrist. It's crystal so it doesn't get out of control. Do not want it interfering with my wood. Turnips, y'all can stay. Actually, no, y'all can go. About it? Alright. So y'all can get to work. Start getting storage done. Fixing to need more housing. I take that back. We're gonna need a lot of housing. Water is done. Let's take a look at this. So not a huge thing. I can wait for a little while. Probably just go ahead and knock it out. There. Oh, we're gonna get most everything settled for 3 worked last maps. We're gonna work with that. 1 tumbler, because we feel sorry for him. 2 toolsmiths, 2 maintenance, and everybody else. Well, everybody else I can hold can be a waymaker. And I left that turned off. Alright. I know, you broke my housing. Get it fixed. Blubfish, I think that's a new name. I don't think I've seen you in town before. Technically I could throw the extra 5 in organizers just to get a little bit extra done. So I've got everything almost built up. Guess I need to go ahead and get maintenance 2. Alright, let's get the housing fixed. So while y'all deliver all of that, let's just go ahead and do there. This, oh, my spots are dust. There. There. Make sure all the organizers get their stuff done. This many people were definitely... Yep. Farms are fixing to be an issue. As soon as we get housing fixed, we're fixing that. Get that out. And then y'all can just mine that when you get to it. Not a huge. That should be more than enough. Got enough marks, I don't want to hear it. Everybody should be getting back to work. Of course, if I would actually let them mine what's over here next to me, that'd be different. Alright, as soon as this housing is done, we can switch to farms. Actually, we need to get this all under control first, though. Thought the organizers could deliver better. Fortunately, it looks like we're low on rock. So I'm having them go all over the map for the rock. It's kind of, sort of, possibly my fault. Let's do that. See what we're getting out of quick shot here. Little injection. There we go. Alright, so they got it. Alright, food, food, and more food. Oh god, those are still makeshift. That's gonna make a huge difference just getting those up, because they'll get double the bonuses. Not through with this yet. Wait, that was the wrong. My bad. I meant to do. Oh well. It is what it is. Just go ahead. We can come back and do the strip and 2 dots at a later time. Farms. Nope, 1 farm, 2 farms. Just put all of you in miners for right now. I'm gonna get you to just wood. I want all of y'all finished. Doggos today. Nope, no doggos today. Juvia? I get my wood sorted out. Let me. There. That should be good enough. Now, they got. Oh, no, actually. Leave that little spot. Because I don't want the crystal being blocked due to the fact that that road's there. Well, I'm still good down here. Yep, 8 of 8. Just making sure. There we go. Guess I'll put... Can I even fit there? Nope, way too big. Put it right here. But not at the moment. Courier station... Ow. There. Immigration now. Start doing this around production. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, ammo's doing just fine. Go. Alright, got that. Maker's done. Food should... Do I have enough armor? Do I have my 4? Yeah, alright. So, we should be remedying that, but we're going to go ahead and take just this right here. For a quick little boost. Really am going to need to finish off stuff. However, need measurements. I'm gonna let these 3 get built first. Actually, and there, I'll give them more than enough to do it. Oh, too much since I haven't finished all that. Well, so I might have kinda, sorta, slightly overcommitted. We're gonna keep production kinda high. Ooh, 8. Let them keep digging out where we don't have to bulldoze this. Really gotta get trucking on this too. established. You need to get stuff up and rolling pretty soon. You're way behind defensively where I should be at this point. Infrastructure is amazing. Everything else, yeah, not so good. So that's looking nice. That's not, that should come out. Let's take one person. Alright, as soon as I get that... yeah. That. This can come out. There. Start clearing right in here. We'll leave that little chunk for courier columns, though. Cuts. Don't. There we go. This caught up. Alright, so y'all got that. Polish that off in the sense of I want it built. And immigration. This will get the town roaded. That will also speed everything up for me, as always. Good. There. Actually, let's go 3-1. That way they can have a little path to walk back and forth. Cut all that. Waymakers ain't kidding. Worker, you only get one. Y'all are finally good. Doggo's loose. Not that I notice. Alright. Let's get housing finished. Looks like we had twins. Good, I've got nothing wrong with twins or triplets or anything else. That means more people. Actually, I need to get this done. That way it doesn't erode. Finish off these two. Well, it's fixing to be nighttime. Let's just go ahead and, I was going to say let's do defenses, but I guess we could plow through. Well, I guess we could just go ahead and plow through. Yeah, let's make you not suck. Food's starting to come back up. Alright, so we're going to have to lay off anything that requires ingots just for a bit. Alright. Should be good enough. Building's already changed shape, so. I'm not going to take the time to wait and let them walk to a road itself. Say as soon as I get that might help. We'll throw down another forge. Alright, so y'all got that. Let's while we help them work on roads. And tools took a pounding all of a sudden. Interesting. Myself. Get this going. Stone looks good. Cut stone's good. Alright, so right now it's just the wood that's an issue. And ingots. Gotta buy a quick little injection of iron ingots. And let's see about hiring. Definitely want to see about hiring. Oh, nice full moon tonight. Alright. that. But there's not an easy upgrade hotkey. There we go. Alright. Lords aren't doing great, but they're about to have a huge spike in price. Only got 8. I guess I can do a golem drop. Like I said, my defenses are atrocious at the moment. I'm fixing to have to put out a lot, and I do mean a lot of golems. Let's slow this down. Let's... because I'm fixing to lose all of these guys. So hopefully the bows can keep stuff at bay. This one. Y'all should've... oh well. So we're down 3 golems. They took out a few. I'm not gonna say a word because they did a great job. I'm actually surprised they took out as much as they did for the losses. Doing. As soon as we get done what we're doing, let's finish off these 2 housings so I can road in peace, and then we will just golem one up right after another while I get roads built. That's definitely gonna be what I need to get done. Roads are gonna help, but whoop. Those are done. It can be filling. Alright, so we're done. Let's get this housing done. Should go fairly quick since we're in town. Like they're gonna have to go all over the place to get this stuff ready. Water's great. Everything else is getting there. Go ahead and get you finished. Like say, then I'll need to worry about getting that soon. Materials kinda lagging behind. Alright, so one more upgrade. And then goblins. Shouldn't take too long. That's right. Because I gotta hand feed this to get these respawn because I don't have a crystal storage. Oh. Where'd you get crystal from? Oh, they were pulling it from the ballistas. Gotcha. That's... Oh, these haven't finished. Let's see. Shelly, Juliana? Just two? Oh, that's kind of depressing. How's it looking down here? Ah, we did have a doggo loot. Alright. And this is going much faster now that they can get this shortcut here. This... Alright, one house done. Yeah, we're out of bullets. So that way it won't road. And then we'll let the waymakers kind of goof off for it. Actually. Let's get those boards rolling. Or at least the wood brought in. So that gets up there, done. Alright, so I'm full on carpenters. This done too. Come on. Now. Your road. That gets accomplished. All we're going to do for a little bit is just golems. I am going to get trashed if I don't get that golem count up. If we have any kind of blood moon right now, because of that low count, I'm going to get... It's going to be a holy golem or death kind of day. I rely on those golems because they do such a good job. However, I slacked on them due to the fact that the corruption was so far away. That's not good. We're even done on that side. That's fine. Woods and planks going up pretty well. I have to right now and keep everything one behind. I think it's mainly the wood upgrade that's killing me right now. Guys, come on. Where's the cryolithium? We have more than enough. Alright. Getting people to and from their housing will help out a decent. Alright, so done. How about we get this done? Alright. There's some crystal golems that I need to deal with. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright. Births already, doing pretty good. Let's keep this road going. I want to make sure they get in here fairly fast. Once we get a bunch of golems built, we'll we need to get the courier up and running. So I guess I need to get down here in the wood and everything else section. Alright. It's 2 extra people. I'd still prefer to get the golem count up. Like, take a lunch break? What's going on down here? There we go. So I have to start remembering that too. Each time I start a crystal golem, we'll need to pump it to the top of the list. Where they get the love they deserve. Really would be nice if y'all finish this. My guys mad at me? No, they're super happy. Maybe I need to leave the roads alone for a minute. It's taken them so long. Oh, this guy's stealing it. That's the problem. He's fixing to steal it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's my problem. Alright. Now we got that figured out. This worked on while I keep an eye on all of this. Golem. See. What? Blah 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 blah. What? 70. Don't care. 80. 50. 80. Right. And we're good. Should have enough. 8, 8. There. Now that we know what's wrong there, we'll still get a couple more golems built since it has full energy. Now we've got everything fixed. I'll have to look and just... They've probably already got most of this cut out yet. Have to fix that. Can we? Yeah, we can tear most of this up. Established. There we go. Let's get our 2 workers over here. Go ahead and get this stuff out of here. Save that one of down there for we kick everybody out. We're gonna have to start doing soon. Got a bulk of stuff done, so let's go ahead. Oof, it's already morning. Let's wait on this. Maybe we'll have some nice pregnancies, so that way in just a moment we'll have an influx of pregnancies, so maybe they'll go to the next town pregnant or be here and be pregnant, so that way we can really pop everything up. Oh, blight, huh? Alright. That finished yet? It should have already finished. Yep, alright. How many have I got to keep? 2? Alright, I need to hurry up, get him done. That way. Need to get a motivate on in a second. 2. As the autosave gets through. Alright. That's probably the better spot for the motivates at the moment. Or not motivate, energy. Guess we need to go ahead and finish off that too. Make sure we get any new growth. Overdue. Because I'm not doing any more golems until I get the first batch done. If not, they're gonna steal everything from each other. Cause a headache and a nightmare for me. All that, guess the dog likes hanging out in the forge. I figured they wouldn't like that due to the noise, but no, never know. Another piece. Today we're almost ready to kick people out. The golem deliveries now. That. Say I should be good for now. Ah, we'll get the... Let's go ahead and do that. That way we can get that other quest done. Alright, good. Energy production is done. So I know, yes, I know it would be faster. Crystal. However, I don't want them popping out stuff because the walk is very long. That's why I can get other stuff done for now. The blight's back here this time. It's fine. I never actually planned to take anything from back here. Those upgrades. I think that gets all the main manufacture. Well, other than that, we're going to come back. Yeah. I guess I can leave that second forge up for right now. It's not a huge... At least they'll give each other the bonus. True. Pretty positive. Yep. Good enough, good enough. Oh. Oof. This food's so bad. They have to have taken the focus. Yep, that's why. Okay. I'll go ahead and have this. And then I'll kill it right before. There we go. I have that for now. Actually, there. Do that real quick. Let's right here. No, more I think about it. Let's just go ahead and get that done. I was gonna do all 4 foods first, but I'm actually, well, I almost think I need to get water before I get the back 2. I know. Let's work our way forward. Enough crystal storage there. Let's get our golem count. You know what I mean up? I mean up. We're gonna get the fire and the lightning finished on that side, and we'll start the fire on the other side. 1, it's too low. 2, I'm just really painfully due for a blood moon. That's just something I'm not really looking forward to, in all honesty. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get the roads around all of the farms done before everybody leaves. Maybe kinda sorta. Operation 10. 10. We could probably get away with it. 15 tonight. That'll be fun. Not you. The building. I don't care about you. Would you people get out of my way? Actually, I care more about the golems than I do you people. Definitely should be able to get this done before they go off. Now, how far we can get to the water is going to be another story. So they can get delivery service coming. Good. Not noticing any holes anywhere that I might have missed. That's always a good thing. It's all there, we just gotta have some workers. Should be the last fire? Maybe? Probably pick a better time to do this. fun in that. Be much more fun to make it a challenge. Yep, you got that right, Draco. I missed one? Yep, I sure did. Gotcha. Or you attacked that one. Or you can just get completely destroyed. There. Or you... Lightning. Say, how are you doing today, Draco? There we go. So definitely get the roads done for the... Let's get ourselves to the water. That's good to hear. So far so good. No complaints. But I like to leave my options open. Here, then swing across to the water. I've been slacking on the doggo. We just got enough housing for them, right? Yeah. Okay. Game just being stingy, I guess. Gotta get more of this up. Y'all are all fixing to leave. And then it's really gonna take me a while to get this done. That's what I want to see. Come on. Mass deliveries. And here they all go. I was right. Bubblefish 1923. That is a new name. Well, this goes down. I'm gonna kinda slow it down. If I can get a head count over here. That, and I can't see a damn thing due to the spam. There we go. Now I can see. That's not too bad. And I can probably send another, depending on the growth rates, another 10 off in the morning. And nomads. There's technically still time for nomads to show up today. Is that done? We'll get the water purifiers next. There they are. Yeah, it looks like about 3 of them. Could be 4, could be a double stack on a couple of them. That is 4. So Dave, Taylor, Crescent, and Kevin. Alright. Yep, and we'll get another 10 popped out in the morning. Man, y'all got 4 golems created. I have to get rid of. Where'd you? Oh, wrong button. Alright, so that'll get that kind of. Um. 45 golem. So I want another lightning just before I work on more. Let's get another lightning. Then we'll work on some more fires. Still got to get the healer. Wait a minute. Aha! Okay. That. And check. Yep, that's good. Back to roads. We're definitely going to send out another 10 in the morning. Not a question asked. Aha! I've actually got my rods up this time, sucker. Well, most of them. Suck it, Mother Nature. I was ready. It's like I might need to upgrade just a bit. We can handle that. Man, this looks atrocious. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, and that kid just knows that you hit it hard enough, that piece will fit. It kind of looks like a Picasso when they're done with it. I should have done the kitchen before I came down here for the water. Oscar the doggo, huh? Alright. Last of the lightning's on this side. How much more that corruption can head east before they're going to want to start walking all the way around. Not really dying to find out. So tempted to come out here and just bulldoze a path straight through for the mobs to walk. Oh. Waffles the doggo. Not only do they taste amazing, it's a fun word too, just waffles. Yeah, pretty much through with that. Let's get the water Or not the water fountain. The well, because I don't really do water fountains. We'll do bottles. Oop. Y'all through over here yet? Yep. Right. Y'all are out of here. Like, give me some extra two extra people to kick out. Alright, got some guys you're just dying to meet you. And you? Thought I had him. Go away. Good. There. There we go. Alright, so we got all that. Say we already cut it out once, it's starting to regrow, so let's just go ahead and officially remove all this. Opening, yeah. Yeah, dusk has arrived. Oh, get the next batch of 10 going. Whoop. That way if the forest wants to regrow this section, it can. Fire. So I'd like to get a lot of this because I'm fixing to lose all my workers again. At least I've almost gotten the whole town roaded. Just up. Come on. Alright. Close, there we go. Instead of moving north, I'm tempted to do these two first, or at least this one. In fact, I think I will. That way it speeds up the crystal. Fire. That's it. At least gonna have 2 to kill. Maybe 3, depends on how much they slack. Surely my ballistas don't reach that point. Never mind, they do. Right. We're doing a lot of pathing today. I need to kill some golems. If I don't take all that damn tower's ammunition. I think down here I will. Did remember to send people. Yeah. Nah. Not that. Got items? No. Got a decent amount of people sent. At least adequate. Back here. Huh. Fire pit's done. Actually, let's get you guys first, shall we? Got that. Like in there. That should be good enough to reach. Alright, food is finally starting to get back up there. Covered from our expedition. 4 days to get the not food. Oh, need another. Oh, no I don't. Let's measure again. Yep, alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Since apparently we've got to there. That should give it enough line of sight. Let's see. Okay, almost do a double back. Let's do an extra 5. What? Alright. All that work, you guys suck. factory to it there. Landell, you're just gonna keep on trucking with us. Really? Wow. Alright. That... They can't come from there. They could come from here. We'll wait and see what the light looks like. Doing it, we're doing all that too. All be good. Nope. There. Slowly getting that number up. Oh, you got to be kidding me. There, you're just gonna get placed there and like it. Don't like it, then... well, nuts to me. Now they'll start. There we go. There's the start. Okay, there's some guys. I was going to say, that's a lot of girls going over. Wait, is that? No, that's right. That's you departing. The other one was you getting ready. Never mind, Black Deal. Let's get this done. They've got something to work on. And now that I'm not bulldozing, the Waymakers will actually work. Okay, you actually did a good job and quick. I'm impressed. I'd have been more impressed if somebody would have worked on the whole thing right there. Once we get all that done, we'll get back to golems. Oh, but come on, you need to grow up, people. You got 18 kids. Come on, store regular crystal in here. Hey, alright, more than enough. Beautiful. Go. Fire golems, they will be. Maybe we'll be lucky and they'll be rare. Like I say, as much as I'd like another batch of fire crystal doggo golems, I'd like to see some of the others. Ooh. Right. Nice. Alright, so I could kick another 10 in the morning. Or not in the morning, tonight, to get him out of here in the morning. That would get me my 50 and I'd be happy with that. Then I guess I could, when we get to the other dead end of this trail, I guess once I got 50 to one side, I guess I could kick some extra to the other side, just in case I've been having a rough time. Oh crap, I forgot that makes it to where I can't see this. Alright, as soon as dusk hits, we'll queue them up and get them kicked out of here. Say we'll get the fires done and another electric, then we'll switch to our ballistas. Get them. Oh god, and that poor sling tower upgraded. Completely forgot about that sucker. I don't autosave, there we go. No, that actually did get it upgraded. Okay. So it's just the ballistas I've been horribly slow on. Are they gonna beat the clock on 4? Highly doubt it. Yep, because someone had to stop for a conversation. this rate, they actually might make it 5. Ooh, triplets. Ah, there we go. Alright. Dust, let's try to kill a little bit. Nope, get! What? No. Oh, you're not a... Dino. Huh. That works. 2. Well, there we go. Let's get another one up and going. Top of the list. I forgot to do that last time. Actually, yeah, because it's not going to take me that long to finish off this. And the dog housing. See, y'all can do both at once. I got more than enough Chris. Wait a minute. I need to mark more. Yeah, because they're coming all the way over here for stone. Need to fix that. More hopping will do. It's definitely concentrating the growth coming up and a little bit to the east. I'd actually get a lot before 3. And don't go running off with that cut stone. We still need that over here. It never was. Alright. Let's try activating that spell. Now let's try killing you. I don't care about the extra monsters spawning tonight. So I got my golem account high enough now that it shouldn't make a difference. We're out of spots. Okay. One thing for that. technically I could upgrade my ballista towers. Choices. Here, then here. And we'll worry about all this stuff. I guess we could grab maintenance real quick. Technically I could bulldoze this right here for a complete bloom. They're running away. Cowards. Or if the skeletons are actually making it in. Oh, one almost did. Not that that's gonna save his life. We're still down by 4. I gotta get those recombobulators up. Those are still baby recombobulators. That's not good. Oh yeah. Dirt. Completely forgot about doing this. There. There. At least they still had some over here left of mine. This is gonna really pick up the pace. Now they don't have to go nearly as far. At least we got a lot roaded before they left. We'll hold off for a minute and let these roads get done before we get back to work. Whoa, 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 we can't be dropping that far. Come on, people. How many did I send? If this ain't good, this is gonna rot if people don't grow up. Yeah, 'cause that one's fixing to rot right there. There we go. Oh. Like I say, he's got all the items that they need, so I might as well go ahead and get back to work over here. Who stayed? Who's the one lone waymaker? Come here, come here. Hey, 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 hey. Where are you going? Come here. Somebody went to bed. finish. $72. We can get those numbers pumped up. Jericho, Hamilton, both adults. I'm liking it so far. Hey, yep. Work. Oh, these are the people leaving. Let's go ahead and get the castle done. And let's get that poor Waymaker some friends. I really do need to. Jericho was no. Alexandru, alright, that's who got stuck around for. Whoop. Say. Normally I don't mind, but I don't want it growing out there in case the crystal gets out there. I don't want to block myself. Have a key? There we go. Let's go ahead and do this myself. They like their gear. Must have had some grown-ups. Alright. Alright, so we got 50. That's what I normally minimum like now to start a fresh map. Oof, because these tenors, oh, I feel like I don't get enough done in time. Stress me out. That's the last upgrade, so let's just go ahead and polish it off. Helps building speed, so I can technically in the long run it'll make building the columns faster because they'll throw it up quicker. That's at least my excuse, and I'm gonna roll with it. Ah, okay, so it's the hirees that are sneaking in that I'm not getting the notifications for. Alright. Right. Oh, and it's right in the center of... Oh god, it's right next to the housing. This isn't good. It's gonna cold cock somebody, I can just feel it. Oh, that's fine. You can kill the provisioners. Or the Khajiits. Those aren't my people. Wait a minute. Could I sacrifice them? Would that get me free items? Because it's not like it's RimWorld. It's not like they're going to come after me. When I get close to the end, I feel a mighty need to science. That's an okay golem count. Still think I can do better. Out of wood down here, aren't we? But I can get rid of all this stuff. That way they'll quit Wee. There's a broke building around here. Wee. Babies want their Zima. And nope, not yet. Okay. Just couldn't tell. Alright, next up. Yes. I don't know how I always manage to make that a perfect fit, but I'm not gonna complain. Now, as soon as we get those finished, we'll get back on the golems. Or do I want? Actually, no. Let's finish off the ballistas. I mean, we're not going to level them up. They're all going to be makeshift. But let's at least get them built. 6. Alright, maintenance. That, I think I'll wait to do that. Well, no, I can go ahead and do that, because it's not like that actually affects charging and me having to take the time to sacrifice golem. That, if I can work this stuff forward a bit, might actually speed up the pace at building anyway, so they can get to and from much quicker. Are we still hiring? Yeah. Alright. Defenses. Let's get the last of the ballistas done. Nothing out there. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm almost tempted to start, instead of right here equal to line, maybe I should move it one step forward to give it a little bit better of a plume. Or horribly slow. I almost need to make a road right across here, or here, just to speed them up a bit. Okay, so actually right across here, this batch? Looks like where they're cutting. Of course, if I did here, they'd probably angle it a bit more, so it wouldn't hurt either way. So I get loaded up, and that's good to go. Anything out here I need? No, not other than a whole bunch of death and destruction. Now we got some. Oh, food. Never mind. There. Whatever. Well, they're not quite done with this yet. Actually, no. We're not even going to work on golems after this. Go ahead and start delivering. As I'm pretty sure the golems need bigger and more secure. That'd be very good ones. But it's better than none. There. But y'all still aren't ready yet? Somehow. Yep, I think it did it again. I don't know what I'm doing. No. No, it even wait. There. I don't have any idea what I've done because I didn't steal their resources this time. So if that's what caused it last time, it's not this time. Shield water, I don't care. Make a note of this. Let's see. I think it's. This will be episode number 60. Make 2 notes so that way I can report it, and if Ray wants to take a look, maybe he can see. If not, I'll send him whatever files he needs. So we got that done. Alright, let's get our golem count ludicrously high now. So if I've got 242 wood, I'd sure as hell like to know where. Because there's none in here, and this is pretty much empty. Here's 20 something. 0, 5. Housing doesn't have it. Castle ain't got it. There is no overflow because I've got more than enough storage. I mean, I have no idea where it is. Unless something's up and they're counting the floors? No. Heba, huh? Alright. Heba must be an elder. That's not cool, Heba. Let's see. Yep, blast the fire. Then we'll do double lightning. Then we'll put the double lightning over. Yeah. Then we'll work on our eyes. No, that should be enough for a blood moon. We'll work on ballistas after we get the double lightning done. Oh. Completely forgot to put that at the top of the list. Oh well. You know, these guys can actually throw together some roads when I have resources. It's amazing. Let's kill a few. Just ain't no way I'm getting you in that. Why are we still making crystal golems, guys? Enough of your shenanigans. Thing is, that's gonna... Now you're good. Well, actually, now you're just better. Alright. This filled up. Lightning time. And the faster you guys will get these roads done, the faster those guys can get my golems done. You doggos. Nope. Whole lot of rock out here I need to steal. Like I said, better not tell me stone's acting crazy. It did after a while on the other one too. Do it like this, so that way we won't have organizers trying to deliver out here and slowing them down. On, finish it. Finish it. You're not gonna finish it. There's the finished guys. Alright. I like their shenanigans again tonight. Gotta knock. Actually, and this. Right there is fine. You know, since I've got those buffs, how big a range is a bow tower? Oh! Wow. Those perks really did increase your range. really doubting it, but do it like that and bounce back and forth. That I might actually. Oh, Gateway's that one I did an initial setup display for. Let's just go ahead and send another 10 to the Quiet Forest. I mean, I got the people. Why not abuse the count? That's good-ish. Wait for that to go. Go ahead and do this again. Especially since it's on. That way we can get the overabundance of stuff done before I lose the bulk of my guys. Roads aren't really necessary. I guess I could. The heck? Oh wow. Okay. We have a new record. No one's ever made it that far in. Of course, my ballistas aren't upgraded yet. We are working on that issue. Not that piercing does that great of damage versus skeletons anyway, because they really don't have anything to pierce, it goes straight through. Still not looking forward to when I see red dots go this direction. And what's with all the skeletons? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Now let's see if that makes a difference. Let's see. 8 in there. None in there. None. Just hold my... Yeah, it's doing it again. This time with stone. We are not amused. How am I supposed to properly defend and build? I can't keep track of how much loot I actually have. Some elements. Go ahead and send another 10. Alright. Just making sure. Wait, what? Why are y'all walking through the water? Why are you storing the wood in the Waymaker shack? Right, suggestion for a new building to be added in. Schools, so that way my people are no longer idiots. And they can know how to count. Doggo, stop that. Unless this over here is full. It kinda is. Maintain 500. That should be alright, right? 500 each? Oh. You're late. I've already committed to doing this side. We'll bounce to the other side next. Go down here. Wait. Alright. And then 5 days of winter. That's the problem. When this thing misses, it sucks. Right. When you hit, you're good. If you don't, you suck. Alright. Do bullet tower. Are you still crushing? Balls. Yeah, you're still. Alright, let's give that a shot. You're out of here, buddy. If this is going to be an improvement or not, but technically I could do spray and pray. Let's try bullet tower. Got a majority of it done, and people are starting to show up, so not too bad. The drop. Thrown up. Oh, I'll have to dig them out of here. I guess I won't find out who joined because I didn't dig it out of there. There we go. Joseph, Mike, and River. And Leo. And Daphne is out of here. She tried to play catch. Oh, no one liked her anyway. That's harsh. A big meteor shower. Everything cleaned up down there. We'll start again. Just going to establish, so don't normally use a bullet, so once this is get done, let's see how the options are. Pretty much same across the board, unlike the other. Yeah, so we'll just stick with fire, because the majority of the stuff that's going to get through is going to be weak to fire no matter what. Because the golem should stop anything. It's going to be the skeletons that are just blitzing the base. That, alright, needed it right here. Actually, no, we're gonna get right there. Let's see. Oh, those rolling. This should help pick up the pace on things too, so people cutting through won't hit this grass and lose their speed buff. And we'll just work our way north, polishing all this section off. Could move down south a bit, but the only reason for that is them storing the cryolithium, which not really gonna make a huge difference. That's not construction, so we really don't care. Now, technically, I could no, we'll just do the branch off like I said I was going to. Do the dead end and then move back to, well, I need to reboot as it Gateway, I think. Come back around. There's one ballista. Did I miss the second one? I did. Aurora. Hey, at least tonight we can play Hunt the Ghost. That'll be a nice little fun side game. See, well, I don't know if Daphne will be showing up yet or not. but I don't have a lot of work to do. Baby making machines. Of course, I guess they don't really have anything else to do at this time period. They're not reading a book, I tell you that much. No, at least that's fast since the stored wood is right here. One ballista done. One more done. Closer y'all to being through. One stone. Oh, alright. Still have that maxed, right? How is that? I think that'll be okay right there. Oh good, it's a nice warm day. Let's go ahead and get all this over with. I'm tired of roads. Then the only thing we can do right in here, and I really don't feel like doing anything else. We'll just let them blitz building upgrades. And the Waymakers can just... they can just maintain roads. That'll be a good enough job for them. They'll be organizers. Actually, we're going to be running out of... I'll still have a decent amount of marked wood. Nothing too crazy. Of course, if nothing else, this should really help. Crystal guys get everything stored in here and back to work. It's been so long since I've actually wrote it up, this section. Those are done. Just one little spot. Care about that. It's just for oh, actually, let's back out real quick. That was for a quest. Let's back out and get those days kind of reset so it can be unlocking to something new. I do need those minuses for when we move on. Let's see. Valencia, no. Where we're going next? Alright. Valencia reset. Barley reset. I know that one. Alright. Banish Tower, Wood Golems, Corruptions. Won't though. Forge. Main reason to have that upgrade. Alright. Yes. Yes. Greenhouse. I think I'm through with green. Yep. Out of here. And we'll get this on the next move, so. Alright. Jump back in and get these days knocked out. Alright, polishing. Oh, full moon, huh? Alright, we'll golem drop the living crap out of them tonight. Because I have more than 8 golems this time. I thought they were triplets. Oh. Ah, there's the other one. I mean, I guess I can get over to here. I suppose I might as well finish it off. There. Right. I don't know how many golems it will take to clear their section out. I got a good guess how many I'm gonna use. All of them. Grab a few from here. Next. Right in here, just low. Have 2 big groups, and they can just kind of sandwich everything. How's this side? We need a little bit of filler. Not a problem though. I have more than enough golems to go around. Just drop them everywhere. Hopefully these guys will attract them over to the ones in the corner. There we go. Left batch is working their way up. Let's give them a little bit of reinforcements, shall we? Oh, that was a golem. I thought that was a person. Albeit a really ugly person, but... And we can drop a few more. Youngin', come on. You should like to fight. Gotta catch up with the others. Too bad I didn't have any ice to carry with me though for these fire elementals. Poof. And another poof. We're gonna need some backup right in. Nearly missed you. You're lucky. I want to leave you out. That would be a shame. Oh, slow down, slow down. Whoop, not that slow. One, I need to get these guys over here. Two, full moon. Daphne should be wandering around the town somewhere. See if we can find her. There she is. Alright. Now we can crank this sucker up. Finish those, yep. Alright. I think I might need to turn wood down if we have storage coming all the way over to here. Just saying. That works on that. We do have one graveyard there, we can go back and get. I think our boys did a good enough job. We're gonna let them rest tonight. Alrighty. Suck all of this up so that way it can start pulling in everything I killed down there. This are extra 5, huh? There. That should take care of all the unemployment. Alright, 5 more days. And then we are on to the next one. That will be 19 maps polished off. They shrinking that number pretty quick. Warm? It's chilly, but it, as bright as everything is, it seems like a warm day. Time to elemental those towers. Yeah. Bring it on, big boys. I got something for you. My towers are almost done. Five, 10, 88 columns. Yep, 88 columns waiting on you. Not too concerned. Actually looking forward to it. Bring it on. Ooh. Gotcha. Alright. So we're gonna keep that. Wow, nomads came from down here? Alright. I think that will... Marketplace I don't care about because I don't really deal with. Unless I want to just do to here, which I really don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, that gets all the roading done once I get down here out of the way. Let's see. Sregan, Nadej, Nightbot, of course, and Meg. Oh, and Mary. Have to give at least Nightbot his award for determination. Always willing to help out with the remember which side I was working on. I'll need to build one of these over there. Probably right there. Probably right in here so they don't overlap too much. idea where you're going, buddy. Guess I could finish Otis, huh? Alright. See, it still says the one. Why are you not... Oh, never mind. That's... Okay, that is empty. That's... How are we doing over? 9, 35, 57. Alright, so we do have wood store. That's good. More than enough organizers. There it comes. Let's get these done. Well, we can work on the other side. Then we'll get some static towers going. Actually, since I'm not going anywhere. There we go. Because I've got so many organizers, you guys have fun with that. Greatly helped me with my energy. Not that I have an issue with it, other than I have too much of it. Pretty much my only issue. Mining. Let them harvest more. That's what y'all want. It is coming through. Come on. This is just like Command and Conquer. Not careful, this crystal will just overrun you. Thank God it doesn't kill people, though. Really, y'all are gonna finish all that before you finish off the ballista tower down there? Oh, there's the delivery. I still want to know how long I could go once I get a 100% set up defensive base. How long could I just AFK sit and just bring it? Or since technically I'd be allowed to beat the corruption once I beat the map, what I might do is go to a map and just be like, line straight down the middle and be like, hey, this is my half, that's your half, let's throw down. Tree speed it and just sit back, relax, and just woof. Of course, then again, I guess I would. The only thing I'd allow myself to do would be, I guess I'd have to keep my population under control by kicking people out, or I guess sacrificing them. That would be one way. Well, do the map adjacent to it, clear it off of everything, and then just sit back, relax, like that, and send all the extra people to the map that I 100% want on. That would work. Because if I've removed the corruption from a map, I mean, there's no reason to go back other than just to see how big of a perfect setup you could get. Let those finish. Let's get these at least to established. Oh, Rick. There. Good thing I marked that deep water. Our technical town drinking pond is frozen. Of course, that's a good point. I've got so many organizers right now, I'm going to throw together anything I want to. take. Spectres out yet? I think it's. Oh yeah. Technically they could. I think it's 16 or 18 though, where they really start popping out. Alright. Oh. No reason to waste a perfectly good pair of iron breeches. Sure don't take any time. Ah, I didn't finish these two. Alright. We'll get this golem up and then we'll finish him. That's actually, the bullet tower is working out better. It's a lot more accurate. Sling tower is pretty much a one-shot, but if you miss, then what's really the point? Bullet tower takes a couple of shots, but at least it's not missing. So I guess worst case, I could do bullet tower here and spray and pray, because I have this spot open for anything. Not a wood yet. And all this. Should have another shortcut in here. That. Anything else out here won't. Take this shovel. There. Food we're good on. Leather I don't want. Yep, we're good. Oh, come on. Y'all could have finished. Just slackers. Guys. Yeah, this shit. I mean, that's my fault for not remembering to put it to the top of the list, but jeez. Alright. Like catchy. Oh, you're determined to kill that. I like you. Glad you died. Now that I'm remembering, let's finish these towers. pause all that for right now. Look. Oh. There. Builders? And I guess I could put you on. Need anything? Huh, you could just be a builder. Whoop! Dog on the run. Gotcha. Is our Dargo count? Hey, let's go ahead and throw up another house. I said house. Oh, great news, Waymakers. I got work for you. It's been a while since y'all actually got to do anything. Crap. Alright. Dogs are not gonna wanna have to worry about nothing. Let's see. Your fire. And icer. Back to work up here. Say, just in case we have a decent amount of lightning storms, why don't we just go ahead and increase these hit points? At least I'm not really worried about roading around them, because that's more of just a maintenance thing. When I can, there we go. Finally reach you. Here. So we got all of y'all done. So it's just ice golems. Fun. Let's see. Tisha, Nadine, Gloria. Order. Pimpit. Pimpkick. Impick. The doggo. Deb and Idiot Cult 1 Mara. Oh, he got hired. Alright, so you came out of here. You're not actually no working man. Well, technically a workable. That's right, only down here we get struck by lightning. Technically I can leave this spot for... Just do that. 2 more days. We got 4 more days. Technically 3 more nights, though. What can all be builders? Maybe we can actually get this stuff done before too many baby golems get made. Bitch. B. Just don't give out diddly squat for... If I was doing a permanent, let's see how long we can beat the corruption. Definitely, definitely. Well, yeah. Definitely would do every 4th one as a outpost to get that extra shove. I guess technically I could finish off the ammunition place. Yeah, I guess when and if I try that 4 fire outpost with a lightning behind it, and then 4 outpost lightning, 4 the next one, fire ice, all the way down, with the outpost in between to get that extra shove. I get, well, or I could concentrate the golems all next to the gate like I do now, and then just do the outpost encircled by stuff out here. No, because I would want it in the base so that way maintenance could keep it repaired in case of lightning storms or earthquakes or meteor showers. Because on the outside they're not going to do it. If something blows up, that gives them a chance to shove. So yeah. Making sure I had the right guy. I guess no matter what, I might have to rearrange, even if I did something right here. Oh no. Yeah, if I'm going to do it that way, I definitely want to get the chokehold as close to the center as possible. That way, it's over here, the golems that have to live all the way back here, that have to go home from time to time, can make it back in a respect. Well, I could put them, yeah, I could just build everything right here near the original choke point, and then just space out outposts. That would be good enough too. I think actually that would actually be the better choice too. If I want them to fend, them having to walk, even if it's right here's the chokehold, having something walk to here and back ever so often to reach its recombobulator. That's a lot of downtime to walk here to there, even if they have roads. that's... I mean, I would definitely have to road up all in here to make sure they... Oh my god, that would make capturing them to kill them so difficult. So that roading would be the last thing I would want to do. I'd want to make sure I use every single building slot that I need on golems before doing that, because that would be a complete and utter nightmare to catch them. Even at 1 speed on roads would be a nightmare. Be a 2 death. Maybe? Yep. Gotcha. Let's go right here. We haven't sacrificed here. Let's... Oh, say I did that like this. We're gonna test. We'll put all the golems right there and just outpost ever so often on the way down. I'm not worried about left and right. I want to see the shove out. Since I have time and the defense on my side, I want to test this stuff now before I attempt it and get screwed out of a map. Oh, come on. Somebody pop it 3 times. There we go. Yeah, cause even if the... well, no. Two. Yeah. We'd definitely have to go 4 elementals, the outpost, 4 elemental, next 4 elementals, outpost. That would be the much better way to go. Well, no. No. Not like that. The first one could be here, and then this would have to be an outpost. And then I can just space the outposts out based on its... like the next one would go right here. And then all the golems could be in here. Because that would give it a push far enough from the walls. And except for winter, I could dig out the walls here to get a moat. So that way late game, fire elementals are definitely not going to want to screw with my walls. And then ever so often behind here, I can shove lightning rods to keep the storms off of the walls the best. So it'd only be earthquakes and meteor showers that could be an issue. And hopefully maintenance could keep them off of that. You kinda made it. No. Pause. Get back to town, you stupid medic. That could, well, I wouldn't really... That might actually help. If on the final playthrough, Barnabas, huh? Right. If I took out the clinic once everything was set up, so that way, as horrible as this sounds, I could have more miscarries. That would help keep my population under control other than the nomad issue. Because with me, once I get the map finished and all my defenses and everything building set up, my biggest issue would be overpopulation. And if nobody's working and all they're doing is popping out babies, that could be... So I'd need a lot of farmers, a decent amount of cooks, decent amount of organizers, basic everything else. And then just cap out maintenance. Maybe even have 2 maintenance. Yeah, so that way I could get the double buffs. One for itself and one given by the second maintenance. It wouldn't be just because I want... Gotcha, wow. Alright, didn't expect to get you so easily. Expect to catch you so easy too. Ah, can die versus. Ah, that's what I want to. Spectre. Magic fire. Okay, so any dart trap is alright, but it prefers just magic. Spunty. Okay, so yeah, leaving these established would be the best to make sure. My brain broke. Spectres. That's a good point. You at 20. Everybody else that we... Oh god, yeah, because with one fully upgraded maintenance building, I only get 8 maintenance. So, given a really big emergency, that's not gonna be enough. So yeah, definitely 2 maintenance. Fully upgraded, that would give me 16. So that way, buff for themselves, buff for the other mate. Wait, I thought Daphne was the grown-up that got killed in the meteor shower. That I resurrected. Guys, y'all aren't doing so well. I don't know. Might even need more than that. If it's just to sit back and wait. Maybe even 3 maintenance? That'd give me 24 maintenance. That's a lot of maintenance. But then again, 16 is a lot too. That increased repair speed time. It's only plus 30 at the moment. Definitely. Alright. It's not that cold. Let's see if y'all can get her finished in time. That. I would like to see that. Still. Not you, get out. There's no wood storage on this side. F9, y'all don't store it. Don't store it. Got 8. Through to that's 40. Say 153. Oh! So 310? So where's the other 250? The rest of these guys don't store wood. They don't use. So we have at minimum 210 wood floating or that's just being hoarded by some. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You're gonna be. There we go. Really hard to catch if I let you get away. Just because. I mean, lightning is good. The bulk of their help, though, is going to come from, or not from. Was it Blood Moon? Is them being able to tear up the slimes inside the base really, really fast. It's going to come in real handy. Those are done. Yes. 25, is that fully? $128. My actual golem count. I'm almost tempted to use this as my test map. Come back to it if I get a full clear before the next wipe. That way, if we want to, the forest can grow around. No. Gonna keep upping the maintenance rate. Yeah, I'll try to make a note. This is gonna be our test. How long can I live? North Roke is going to be, can I fix and save what I almost threw away? Because I think that map, I'm pretty much not going to be able to save when and if I go back to it. So it'll definitely be interesting. Just upgrades. Of course, I could sit down and plan out exactly how many of each building I want to. And I guess that would technically let me get my total population figured out. Kinda, sorta. Wait, really? Guess somebody's gone to repel and get the rock that's over the edge of the world. Braver man than me, I'm not going over that. I'll look, but I'm not repelling. Look at that crystal on the top left. That's just ridiculous. You're not, huh? Alright. Going from the bottom right again. Yep. Here, I'll actually help y'all out. Let's see, Shalua, Zachary. What's the two of y'all? Oh, Devin. 3 of you. Actually, I didn't. Whoop. Think about it. Don't store wood, and you don't store. Well, you do store wood. You just don't have any store. All right. So I'm still not overlooking it. You know, I feel guilty. Let's get that provision or someone to talk to that's not a Khajiit. Ah, doggo. Still lots of doggo room. Why not? Let's finish that marketplace off. We're gonna have to sit there and stare at the walls and talk to each other. Let's make them have some nice walls to look at. That reminds me, I definitely have to make sure I'm not hiring anybody. I see that would be the catch. Maintenance will watch, but maintenance are going to repair this wall, but they're not going to fix the outside. Meow, 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 meow. Goodbye, Mortier. Take your corpse energy and add it to my own. I'll fix that. So technically either way is going to be a... But if I do those outposts on the outside, not only are thunderstorms and meteorites going to be more of a pain. Blood moons also, because the the slimes can spawn in there. And then they're just going to destroy it and then bust a hole in the wall to get loose. Wait a minute. Why didn't you upgrade? No. Guess maybe I was just doing you by yourself then? Or her? my notes? I destroyed all my notes somehow. That's rolling. We ready for a fight? Yeah. Come on, y'all got to spawn more than that. Wolf. When the sun comes up, I'm tempted to come out here and bush hog all this just so that way they can have better pathing. Maybe that will help them reach me. And I'm gonna have to help the poor corruption out. Ooh, that zombie felt that one. Oh, that headless just got one shot. Oh, he's not gonna make. Oh no, he got hit by a fire arrow. Never mind. Yeah, we'll come out in the morning and we'll bush hog straight through here and over. And we won't have to do anything here, but from down to here, and we'll say clearing this right here, this lumber shack, down and up. Hey, skeletons kind of made it in. Not doing as well as they used to, though. Yep, that's a decent amount of columns that want to say hello. There we go. Those are done. Next batch rolling. Actually, I should keep them kind of entertained for a while. No fun if we can't watch. So it looks like right here, since I got the defenses done, is the best they've done. Yeah, they're almost tripping over themselves right in here. So we'll spread that out so that way they can just form a disorderly line and march north. Altar. Oh. Oh my god. Then again, I guess when I have 20 of everything. Scary thing is, y'all might get all the upgrades done before the night's even out. How much further are they actually going to be able to make it in there? Come on, at least somebody can make it past the bullet tower. No. It's gonna have to be a skeleton, pretty much. Those got stopped. Yeah, they're not making it through with that. All those golems in there. Oh, almost made it past the bullet tower. Oh, here comes the next batch of storage being done. Nope, that's still the farthest. That's something I would definitely do on the can they break what I think is my perfect defense. Definitely, I'm going to arm all my people with iron. Ah, that's a good point. So that means I would need to definitely have a trade center set up and just sell a ridiculous amount of leather. So that way, as the mobs drop it during the attacks, my guys do not pick it up and do not equip it. I don't want it. What are we doing up here? Night's almost over. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. So these two are done, these four will need. As they can, the builders are gonna prioritize knocking stuff down. Oh, no. They had to think about it. They wanted a fight. That cost them. Give what's out here and within targeting distance. Moment. Right. Let's give him a second too. Alright. There we go. This here. Actually, no. We're gonna go 2 extra just for the sake of it growing. Give them a bit of leeway. These finish. What are we looking at? Guess technically I could do a whole lot of dissolving. Yes, let's help y'all out. We don't. Oh god. Too many pixels. Let's go up here. We'll pull from this and let that suck up so that way it doesn't completely overload me. That was my own fault. Here comes the dissolve. There we go. Nice big old open hole. Let's get a couple. InDev, Floors, Brian, Eleanor. Arya Stark. Andrew. There we go. Alright. Yes, that way these here will be more encouraged to bebop in this direction. Nice. Turn. Let's turn those back on for a minute. I don't know if my wood count is going completely and utterly ballistic for me doing this. Oh, okay. Narrow path, sandy shore, gateway. We got plenty there. Yeah. See, I don't have enough housing because I have been kicking people out. That is 100% my fault. We need to keep at least one more volunteer to leave. I'm not above sacrificing somebody. Actually, I would have picked Nightbot to sacrifice somebody, but that still doesn't stop me from. Two more sets of upgrades. I didn't have any hidden over. So we just have this batch right here. Okay, so I would have to actually pay attention to get rid of people. Well, wasn't really hurting my food or water. And maybe they would freeze to death in the winter? Oh god, that would be disastrous nights. That much stuff spawning, plus all the ghosts running around. Oof. Alright. Almost got this. There we go. So they get all this done. It'll be it. No. Oh. So maybe I overdid it on the cut stuff. There. Just buy some real quick. I've got a lot of money. See, there we go. Or 66 for the final slot count. I know we've reached it quite a few times, but I'm actually going to make notes this time. So. If this ink pen doesn't die on me. Fine. Like, yeah. So I have to go through and see how much people I'd like to have. Because I might actually... Because of the bonus and differences, I might actually switch over from standard housing to the really good housing. Just to get the extra... Not really happiness bonus, but the sleeping and the walking and all that to just really keep them humming. Get them in, get them out when it comes to resting. And if they need to go repair something... Fine, who doesn't... Hey, next person I see complain gets sacrificed. I've got my finger loaded. Alright, Andrew. Anybody else want to complain? Didn't think so. I could go ahead and get this map ready. Oh no, I think I could find a more lucrative map setup. You sacrifice one person, you sure don't hear any more complaints out of anybody, huh? Oh, Arya got knocked up pretty quick. She's only been here a year. Or not a year, a day. I saw that. Come here. Hey. Yeah, you better run. Better be glad all you pixels look the same, too. Where'd you? No. I got you this time. No, you're actually doing work. You? Put it up here. Next time I see somebody complain, get you. I think it's you. That's gonna be good enough. Y'all are gonna leave in the morning anyway. If I hey, we got extra doggo housing. Someone go sleep in the dog house. So that's not that difficult. Like I say, I've seen some nice doggo houses. I'd sleep in a doggo house. See how they do tonight. Increased their running area. I got rid of the water so I don't have to dodge around it and slow down, or walk through it and really slow down. Come on, bring it on. Tear down the building if it didn't mean a whole lot of work. Oh, are we gonna have some? Nope. Well, no. That we're gonna have a new track record there. There, we got tonight and one more night to just kind of relax through. Oh, we'll come back to that thought. Gotcha. Oh, your clothes. Miss anything? Nope. There we go. Actually, just go ahead and yoink. We don't need that. Okay, so they can even run through the center of the building. That's right, not too. This wouldn't be that bad of one to set up, to reset everything up on. Because I'd need to, I guess, put something up in here. Well, I could just put a fence, so that way it doesn't eat up any building slots to keep the crystal from coming out. Oh, that had to have been an autosave. Yep. So I guess I could allow myself to only cast Mends? Oh, and Illuminates, of course, because we want to watch the show. Slots for towers, 2 for ammo, 2 for recombibulators. I mean, I'm trying to look at right now what I could cut down. I'm using 121 slots. I mean, technically some of those slots will come back because these are here to spread the wall. I don't really need them. Oh, I've got double forges. I don't need double forges. That was for a mission. I have double anything else? I mean, technically I could get rid of most of my storage buildings, the specialized ones. Because, I mean, I've got so much extra storage that's not a huge issue. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much. That is way too much. Jeez. It just hit me how much is being stored. Come back, let's... Oh god, yeah, 'cause we're almost filling up all of our storage. And I'm not actually using any of the wood. Do you... Sell... Sell like 300 wood. Let's help ease my poor pixels. See, most of the stuff in my base, I guess I could during the day after I've done golem drops, because I mean, though, of course they're gonna have the drones. But I could bulldoze their area, because they don't have mats. Then they can't rebuild the stuff that I blow up. Of course, that would kind of be defeating the purpose of how long can I last if I'm limiting them to what they can and can't do. I think we're finally starting to get some to try to push in. About time y'all are finally making it up here. Stamos? Alright, Stamos the doggo. I think in that scenario, I think I would put the fire pit one more forward to get that little extra oomph. Let's random sparkles. I think it's a key too. That corpse out of the way, make sure. Yep. I wonder how much of all down here I could have turned into roads if I was just really willing to do that. Sorry. It's an interesting name, I like it. Alright. Well, like say, it is way past time. I want to try to finish this off. I'm going to go ahead and call this here. I am going to finish this map off stream though, because all I'm going to do is just let it run. I'm not actually going to do anything else. But I'm sure not, since I've got everything set up and these guys aren't even a challenge. Oh, come on. You know you wanna. Can I reach you? Oh, you despawned, you son. So we're just gonna let this run and but no. Let me take that back. That's right. Let me take a look at a calendar real quick. Somewhere. No, it exists. Tuesday, New Year's Day. We will start back up and we are going to hit Quiet Forest. Like I say, it will be a fresh placement. I don't have... Yeah, I haven't actually set up there, so... Probably set up in the northeast-ish where those buildings are, because there's a good amount of stone there. And when I do a wall off, I'll have the forest. Or I could do it just in the center, in between the two mountains also. We'll take a better look, because I really need to know where the crystal is, because that makes a huge difference. But until then, it's good to talk and hang out with all y'all again today and watch the progression on here. But I'm going to go and grab some footage and feed a very hungry four-legged doggo. But until then, like I said, this is just going to run. You're not going to miss a single thing. But I shall see you all on the 1st. Big say, and good to see you again, Draco. Thanks for hanging out and watching. But until then, and the rest of you lurkers, I say whether you talk or not, doesn't bother me at all as long as you're having a good time. But I will see you all Tuesday.